Good morning, my MGTOW brothers. I hope everybody had a great evening. Let's go for a drive. Hey there, Forge. How's it going?
Woof woof.
How's it going, RO?
It's going fine, sir. How are you?
Good. How far did you
How's?
get?
Oh, we're still on the road.
Yeah, but how far?
We're north of Atlanta, coming up on South Carolina, looking to
All
hit
right.
I-95 from I-20.
That's awesome. Getting past Atlanta is the best part.
Yeah, I let Abby drive that.
Oh, God. You're a trusting man.
Well, fortunately, it was right around midnight, and traffic wasn't crazy like it is during the daytime.
Yeah.
So we got through, and about that time, the air pressure started dropping on the front side, passenger side front. So pulled it to a gas station. Yep, got a leak. Put the spare on. Had to deal with that nonsense.
Yeah.
So I'll be finding me a tire shop after 8 or so when everything opens and getting the other one patched if possible.
It
Good
should be
times.
able to. You probably just hit something.
Yeah, I found the leak. It was coming right out of the center of the tread. Not visible, but you could hold your hand over it and feel the air coming out. So
Yeah.
probably hit a nail or something like that.
Yeah. Who knows? It might have been just a wire out of a fucking truck tire. You know?
Yeah, could have been one of them things.
Well, you were
I had
smart
just
doing
started.
it at night.
Oh yeah, I had just started breaking loose the lugs, and Jack said, "Can I try?" Have at it, boy. he,
Yeah.
he had to stand on a couple of them, but he got it done.
Well, good for him. Wanting to learn the manly arts.
Yep. Okay. Truck with hazard lights going way too slow on interstate.
Do you have a full size spare, or is it one of those little baby donuts?
It's a donut. It's a good sized donut, but it's a donut.
Whose stream are you on?
I'm on True Blood Stream.
What's up, True Blood?
Jack says hello.
Hello, Jax. I'm on Highway 57, just about ready to cross over from Missouri into Illinois.
All right.
So be prepared for some screaming here in a second.
Yeah. Got my hand on the volume knob. Do we know what you're hauling?
No,
Oh, man.
Mystery Hall.
it's been hard to get three people on the panel at the same time lately.
Bunch of slackers.
Is there anything I can respond to?
That's my own fault for streaming so early in the morning. But fuck it. Everybody's
Well,
at work.
yeah. It's when you make the best miles, though.
Yeah. I did a little over 600 yesterday.
10-hour day?
Yep.
Hell yeah.
And I'm not supposed to deliver this until the 9th. So we'll see if they'll take me.
So you're super early.
Yeah. Welcome to the People's Republic of Illinois, motherfuckers!
Hey, you'll wake up Abby. So what's going on in the world? I've been stuck in this truck with driving mostly since 10 o'clock yesterday morning.
Oh, pretty much everybody's still focused on the flood in Texas.
Yep. That popped up on Jackson's phone.
Yeah. From the reports, they said the Guadalupe rose 30 feet in 45 minutes.
Abby was saying that the early warning systems that they had in place were defunded by Trump. She just hates that man so much.
That's not true. That's
It's her truth.
There is no fucking your truth or her truth or my truth. You know that. I have a crowbar if you need to borrow it.
I have one as well somewhere.
Yeah, you can use those to help people pull their heads out of their ass.
Stopped at a Love's about 15, 20 minutes ago. Got me another coffee.
All right.
And the cashier rung me up. She said, $2 and blah, blah cents. I said, that's highway robbery. She says, yeah, I know. I said, I'm going to pay it. I need caffeine.
Yeah, $3 for a coffee is pretty fucking steep. Especially when it's not really even great coffee.
Yeah, I'm drinking the Colombian old, whatever they call it.
Yeah. I'm familiar. I am surprised that Abby's political. I would not
That
have
she was
guessed
what?
that of her. Political.
She's
Uh,
not too immersed. She, but her feelings tell her not to like Trump. She's going with it. And I just rub a little salt in the wound here and there for my own entertainment, but we don't get into it.
yeah, it's not worth fighting over.
No, not at all. But you love him so much, Abby.
Yeah.
You put 99. I said I like him better than the alternative.
Okay. I don't know what that means. Okay.
Hush, I'm talking about you, not to you.
Yeah.
Morning, Abby.
Whimper. But nah, we don't fight because, like you said, it's not worth it.
No.
And I respect her for having a strong stance, even if I disagree with it. A lot of other girls her age just oblivious to everything. Uh-oh.
Think it was her?
What's that?
Yes. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Yeah, let's be.
How
Help you
soon's
out
it
there,
gonna
big girl.
be till? How soon's it gonna be till Dax can help you drive, or Jackson help you drive?
Jax is 16, but he doesn't have his. He's still driving on a permit,
Uh huh.
and uh, he's he'll get his license when he's ready, I suppose. Not a whole lot that non-custodial parent can do in that situation.
Right. But sure is a nice feeling when you don't have to be the chauffeur anymore. When my oldest got her license, she became the chauffeur. So you've got what, about 4 or 5 hours till you get there? Because you haven't gone through Charleston yet.
Something like that.
Because it doesn't take, going up 95 through South Carolina, which I think you're already in, right?
I don't think I've crossed into South Carolina just yet. Creeping up on it.
So you'll probably get there about 11, 10 or 11.
Well, if the good Lord winning and the creeks don't rise. I lost you for about a minute and a half there.
I figured you guys were having a conversation.
No.
Isn't this amazing? For free, absolutely for free, we can talk between two moving vehicles. I never would have figured that would have happened in my lifetime when I was a kid.
We don't even have to key up a mic and say breaker, breaker.
No. Or play Tuna in Tokyo or anything like that.
What you munching on?
Pork rind. I'll stop. I know it's rude of me.
No. Enjoy it.
I have one more in my handful, and then I'll put the bag up.
It doesn't bother me. I'm going to back off this truck a bit.
When I finished driving yesterday, I didn't have my food heated up that I had made in the truck. So I went into the Love's that I stayed at, and they had no, it was Arby's, and I ordered just meat from a gyro sandwich.
Mm-hmm.
They charged me the price of a whole fucking sandwich and only gave me the normal, because I guess they've got the meat fucking prepackaged in a
Yeah.
portion control. Unlike Arby's used to be, they'd fucking cut it right there in front of you.
I remember.
So you got ripped off at Love's, and I got ripped off at fucking Arby's.
Well, that's one of the downsides of going keto, carnivore, whatever you're shooting for.
Yeah.
They
And I don't trust the fucking roller dogs.
Well, as far as their carb content,
No, as far as fucking them being sanitary to eat.
yeah, you don't know what they're doing sitting out in the open on that roller all day.
Yeah, you know, Sam doesn't seem to mind them, but I'm gonna pass.
Yeah, you don't know who's walked by and coughed on them, sneezed on them.
Who touched one and put it back?
Yeah. Oh, is it hot? Oh, not hot.
What kind of fillers they have in them, or any of that shit. I was down in Pine Bluff, Arkansas, and ate one time, and I barely made it to the toilet before I fucking blew up. I drove from Pine Bluff to Italy, Texas, and I started sweating, and I felt the pressure, and
Yeah. And how long was it from the time you consumed the roller dog to the distress?
maybe about 6 hours.
Eh. Oh, we got people speeding.
But my underwear barely cleared my asshole before she let go. Wow!
That's how you exercise those demons.
Yeah, I had the sweats and everything, man. It was, and I haven't had a roller dog since.
I don't blame you. I've never been brave enough to try one.
I'm wondering, is there sugar in blue cheese dressing?
Uh, Sugar, probably. There's definitely soybean oil, I would guess.
Yeah, probably.
So you got something in the crock pot?
Yep. I don't even
Have
know
you
what.
dug in?
Say what?
Have you dug in yet, or is it still cooking?
Oh, it's one of those forever meals. I add a little something new every day. You know?
I get it.
There's a pub in England, and
Bet there's several.
they've been making this, adding to the same pot of porridge since King Henry came and visited their pub. Didn't like their breakfast, went back in the kitchen and fucking made up the porridge the way he liked it. And they've been serving out of that same pot of porridge since fucking King Henry was alive.
Is that Henry VIII?
I think it was Henry V.
Nah. Well, I've read Little Red Riding Hood and have heard of porridge, but I have no idea what's in it.
Well, it's kind of like oatmeal, but different. So, anyways, you can eat the king's porridge if you go there.
That's
And
quite the accomplishment.
yeah, that place has been in business a while.
And is it the original pot?
That I couldn't tell you.
I mean, don't they wear out?
I couldn't tell you. I don't know.
Yeah. Interesting.
I don't think it'd be too hard to scoop it from one pot to the next.
No, just when we talk about original,
And I
oh,
wouldn't
that's
be
interesting.
surprised if they've had an accident or two over the years and just made a new batch and didn't tell anybody.
Yeah, it's a good marketing tool.
Yeah. But the pub has been there forever. It's fucking almost.
Did they serve beans on toast?
700 years old. I don't know. I don't remember. Here's somebody who will bake your beans. What's up, Abe?
Oh, not much. Just eating some breakfast, getting ready to go to work.
A big old bowl of cereal.
No, I actually got some hash browns because they're under my carb limit. Hash browns, eggs, and some sausage. So, hey, RO, did you buy a brightly colored condominium down there in Bay St. Louis, Mississippi?
Not to my knowledge.
Oh, okay. Well, Rusty put a video out of these little skinny, tall little condos. They look like townhouses, and they all had boat slips, and there was a Ridgeline parked in front of one. And I thought maybe you hit it big.
What color was it?
Dark gray.
Nah, that's not mine.
Garo's a racist. He's got the white Ridgeline.
Oh.
Yeah, but the trim package is called the Black Edition.
Well, he's trying not to look like a racist then. But
Okay.
that sounds like a white privilege color there.
No, I've been behind the wheel most of the day and night. Haven't been able to look at any Rusty's videos.
And the only reason my Corolla's black is because it was the only one they had, so it must have been the only one left.
Mine, woo! My Corolla.
I don't prefer black cars. They're too hard to keep clean, but it is what it is, especially in this part of the country.
Is he gonna do it?
What?
Trooper just zoomed up on this truck towing a trailer. I was waiting for him to hit them blues. He passed him and drove on.
Must be going to a more important call. The donut shop is opening up.
He's definitely exceeding the speed limit, and he's not utilizing his lights, so they have rules and laws about that kind of thing.
They're above the law. You haven't figured that out yet?
Well, just,
They only enforce those rules when they want to fucking fire somebody.
I
Yeah.
reckon.
When somebody has them on dash cam and it shows their speed, and then they go ripping by and get in a wreck. When they can't hide it and cover it up. I've seen a split tail frickin' state trooper rolling around these parts. You know, it used to be, at least back home where I'm from, you couldn't be a state trooper unless you were 6 feet tall. That was one of the minimum requirements.
Yeah, you had to be built like a fucking linebacker too.
Yep. You had to be at least 6 feet tall because you were there out there by yourself. There was no backup. They're still like that with the troopers. There's very few of them around, you know. They could be 40 miles apart from each other. Although when my mom's neighbor decided to have a psychotic episode and run around the yard naked, butt naked for an hour, I saw 4 sheriff's deputies, a city cop, and 2 state troopers. I never seen 2 state troopers together unless they're eating lunch.
Well, I have been looking at fucking getting land, right?
Uh-huh.
And I found a place that I kind of liked, and I did some research into it and contacted a realtor in that area, and I'm glad I fucking did. Turns out the guy who was advertising that uses that fucking piece of land as a lure to get people to come in, because it's priced way lower than you'd think it would be.
Yeah.
You know, so I saw that and I'm like, oh, what's the fucking catch? And this guy, you know, it's actually was sold back in 2022, but he won't take it off the MLS listings. And he gets you to he gets you to fucking come onto his website and fucking drives traffic that way.
Well, there should be a law against that.
That's what this realtor was saying. He's a real fucking scumbag.
You're going to say they bait and switch people like the hills have eyes, and then they never show up, or they never are seen again.
Maybe.
You go out and look at the property and never have seen again.
Can you leave any kind of comment on the online posting?
I reported it in Brazillo.
Okay. Well, our trooper found somebody to pull over.
There was another one out in California I was looking at that was super fucking cheap.
Well, you know,
And,
that's a fraud.
Well, it turns out that it's super cheap because the fucking river that runs through it is part of a Superfund site of mercury fucking contamination. Because they had gold mine and they used mercury in the refining process and polluted the fuck out of it.
So all the groundwater's bad.
All the groundwater's bad. The river's fucking poison. And you probably wouldn't want to eat the critters around there either.
Was that disclosed, or did you have to do some digging to find that out?
No, it was not disclosed. I had
Whoa.
Somebody had left a comment, and then I verified the comment.
You moved there and it would be like the hills have eyes.
Yeah.
Everybody that come to visit you would end up like it too. You don't want to live in California anyways.
Well, it was far northern California, you know, up in the mountains.
You still pay California taxes.
That's true.
And Kamala Harris will probably be the next governor of that fucking shit state.
For what was being sold, it was kind of almost worth it, but not at the price. It would have. If it wasn't a fucking Superfund site, it probably would have been, you know, several $1 million. instead of
Yeah.
$100,000. But who the fuck would pay $100,000 for a fucking toxic waste dump?
A company that wants to put more toxic waste on it.
Possibly.
Or a Ridgeline owner.
Yes, sir.
Are you working right now, Arlo? This early?
No, I'm traveling.
RO's
Oh.
on vacation.
Vacation?
Yeah.
You didn't have a kid break a leg or need braces or anything like that to ruin your vacation?
Well,
Do you?
there have been some unplanned expenses, but I'm
Yeah.
moving forward with it.
Oh, good.
My savings is a lot less beefier than it was at the start of the year, but I got to get home and see my people. Hadn't seen them since 22.
And your mom's kind of sick now, isn't she?
My mom,
Yeah.
she's had her health challenges in the past couple years. And I need to go look her in the eye and hold her hand.
You gonna go back home and show those people what real barbecue is?
I'm going to do a video. I'm tired of y'all's bullshit. I'm going to show you what's what.
I would title it Massengill, and that way everybody will know it's from you.
All right. I might just do that.
Oh, good. We're looking forward to it.
I'm hoping to get some good seafood while I'm visiting too.
Gonna eat some bearded clams?
No.
Only when it's red tide.
Maybe some. Yeah. So speaks the voice of experience.
No, I always made sure I did the finger test first. If it smelled like a copper refinery, I didn't go down there.
You think they would clue you in what's going on downstairs before they let you get that intimate?
They don't care.
Apparently not.
God, I knew this guy in high school. He used to ride the bus with us. And I can't remember who. Somebody said, hey, ask him about getting his Red Wings. So I said something to him, and he about puked. He goes, oh, God, it was terrible. He was at a party, and he went into a room with some broad, and it was pitch black, and he freaking went down on her, and he came back out, and he had the clown face in front of everybody at the party.
Damn. Just damn.
Well, I got to go to work. Have fun on your trip. I hope everything goes well for you, RO, and I hope your family's is doing well, as can be.
Thank you, sir.
And
Bye,
I will.
Abe.
Have fun wage sledding.
Yep. We'll talk to you later.
Bye bye.
Hey, I'm going to check my Maps app right quick. If StreamYard drops me, I'll just call back.
Okay.
Let's see. "26 miles to I-95.
Welcome back. Ah, robot RO. Nice. You're going to have to log out and come back, RO. Hello. It's exactly the same. You might just be in a bad coverage area. I cannot hear you, RO.
You hear me now?
Yeah, it sounds like you're talking through a tin can, though.
That's one.
No
Can you hear
bueno.
me now? No bueno?
Kinda, but you're still talking through the tin can. Hakua! Spit on that thing!
I just got 3 bars of 4G right now, so I'm guessing that's
Ah,
it.
that's better now.
Okay.
This Loves has a Bojangles, which I kind of like. Bojangles. I like their dirty rice. You ever ate
Yeah.
at a boat? You, you
Do
ever
what?
eat at a boat? You ever eat at a Bojangles?
It's been years. I don't think dirty rice is on your diet right now.
No, it's not. A lot of stuff I really love's not on my diet right now.
Yeah, that's the bitch of it.
I'm thinking about buying a gallon jug with a big opening in the top, a glass one, boiling up some eggs and fucking do the vinegar
Pickling.
pickling and make myself some pickled eggs.
Yeah, that's a good snack.
Trying to think of where I'd fucking put that thing because I'd have to lash it down so it wouldn't go flying all over the place. That'd be a hell of a mess. Look at a bunch of vinegar and eggs go flying around the cab.
Yeah. Maybe you could get one of those jugs that has the doohickeys on either side of the cap that you hook on top and then fold down,
Yeah.
like clamps the cap, so if it does like tip over, at least you got a little extra insurance. Oh my God.
I got a spot that would hold it securely, but that's where I put my fucking dirty clothes bag right now. I suppose I could start throwing the dirty clothes bag underneath the bed but that's a pain in the ass to get to. You gotta get down on your knees and then lift the bed up. And I don't really want to do that.
My son asked me earlier tonight. He observed that some parked trucks on the truck stops we were at were just sitting there parked and with the engine idling. And he says that what they do when they are spending the night, they let the engine idle.
Yep. If
But
you don't have an APU that's how you
That's it.
you that's how you run
I could,
your air conditioning or heating, depending on if it's hot or cold outside.
yeah, I knew the alternative was to run an APU. I just couldn't remember what it was called because uh, obviously have no dealings with them. So, thank you for refreshing my memory.
Anytime. Coffee.
Mine's all gone.
Mine's free. It's for you.
What's that?
I hear some music or something.
Nothing playing in my cab.
Weird.
I hear it now. It's like it's bleeding through.
Yeah, it ain't coming from
Maybe we're
mine either.
crossing the streams.
No, I think the FBI agents are jamming after something. That's fucking annoying.
I don't know what it could be. You want me to drop it and see if it goes away?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Swede. No, excuse me. Hey, Wolf. Excuse me. Hey, Moose Bane. I bet you all the Ridgeline owners get off here at exit 103. That's the road to Dix. Sorry, we're already past.
What's that?
Oh, exit 103 on I-57 in Illinois goes to a town called Dix.
Yeah, that's where I retrieve bags for Hemi to consume.
Mm. So I said, I'm sorry, but we're already past it.
Maybe next time.
Yep, maybe next time.
Just stopped at another truck stop 10 minutes ago. Walked the dogs around in the grass, let them do their business.
Good job.
I needed to wake up some myself, so
Well, the sun's up now,
yeah.
so it won't be that hard to stay awake.
Yeah, the circadian rhythm start telling me it's daytime. Aren't you at work? That truck stop had an iron skillet attached.
Ah, you must have been at a TA or a Flying J.
Maybe a pilot, not sure.
Pilot and Flying J are the same company.
Are they? Okay.
Yeah.
I haven't seen the Iron Skillet in years, though.
Yep, there are all over. They're kind of fading out, though. They're getting replaced by this place called the Black Bear Diner.
Black Bear.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's more of an updated menu, but still lots of quality comfort food. Denny's is also moving into truck stops a lot.
Denny's.
Yep. And one that I hadn't seen in a truck stop before last night was the truck stop across the road had a Huddle House.
Huddle House.
And if you don't know about Huddle House, it's sort of like Waffle House, but without the fucking criminals.
Actually, I have a Huddle House on my route that I visit once a week.
All right. First time I ever ate at a Huddle House was Doug Edwards there in Poplar Bluff. Wasn't too bad.
If I remember correctly, Douglas put away a good amount of food that morning.
Yes, he did. It's all right. I
Yeah.
don't believe at that period of time Douglas had been really eating regular, because he had
Right.
just moved down there from trying to work for the railroad and gotten a job, but he hadn't, gotten steady yet.
Right.
Now he's been there almost a year and a half, 2 years now, so he's pretty well established.
Good for him.
Yep. Got his own vehicle, got a steady job, can hold a job, gave up drinking.
Now he just needs the love of a good woman.
Oh, fuck you.
Good on him for doing what he had to do.
Yeah. What do you think about the Upper Peninsula of Michigan?
The Upper Hoop,
Peninsula of Michigan.
Michigan.
Yeah.
I've never traveled anywhere that far north, so I don't think anything. I guess you could say the furthest north I've ever traveled would be Columbus, Ohio, when my dad lived there.
Yeah. Up near Homestead Forge.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Furthest west I've ever been would be Denver.
Yeah.
Oh, I figured out earlier it was Abby's cell phone underneath her blanket going off.
Ah, okay. Her boyfriend calling her.
No, it was an
Where
alarm.
you at? Where are you at? Huh? I was supposed to buy you dinner tonight.
She told me she was dating this one guy recently, and she decided to stop dating him. I said, why is that? She said, because all he talks about is his ex. I'm like, yeah,
Oh God, yeah. Avoid that fucker.
yeah,
That
you
dude's
don't.
like,
He,
no.
he wants a therapist, not a girlfriend.
He wants to get back together with his fucking ex.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Sam's having a dream right now.
What's he chasing?
I don't know what he's chasing. He's not talking. But he's chasing something. Or running away. It's funny. I was laying in bed last night. He gets in. He likes to sleep under the covers. And then he puts his paws up against the side of the back wall of the truck and tries to move me over. It don't work for him. And then you hear him fucking, he huffs like, ah, God damn it. Gets all pissed off that I don't move for him.
But I can tell you when we get there and get unpacked, this vehicle's going to somewhere with a vacuum because the whole back seat is just saturated.
Yeah, and dog hair.
Oh yeah.
So I believe it. I love the water dogs, but god damn do they shed. One of the properties I'm looking at is up there in the Upper Peninsula of Michigan. And
Okay.
they have sugar maples on the property.
Maples.
Yeah, the sugar maples, the ones you make maple syrup from.
Ah.
But it's got this thing in the write-up where it says it's held for CFR, and I don't know what that means. Because to me, CFR means Code of Federal Regulations.
Did you
Uh,
try a search engine?
I did, and it came up with Code of Federal Regulations. So, and then I tried, what does CFR mean about real estate? And it came back with the same fucking thing. So I texted the seller's agent, and they, about 10 o'clock last night, so, and they had not gotten back with me by the time I started driving. I just had never heard about CFR in relation to real estate before. About the only thing I know about the Upper Peninsula of Michigan is they got lots of trees, and it's fucking a lot of snow in the wintertime because it's sandwiched between Lake Superior and Lake Michigan.
Okay. Flat. Damn it, I lost audio.
I,
StreamYard.
yeah, StreamYard's being StreamYard.
Okay, you're back.
Okay.
Last I heard was sandwiched between two lakes.
Yep. Superior in Michigan. And that's the last thing I said.
Is that good fishing?
Yeah, I imagine there is pretty good fishing there. Of course, the place I'm looking at's not close to either lake. It's really not that far, you know, a couple hours
Okay.
either direction. I think Sweaty the Fat Guy lives up there. I should probably talk to him.
Yeah. Welcome to South Carolina, mother truckers.
Say that again?
I was just saying, welcome to South Carolina.
Oh, okay. I like they have a real fancy like they dressed the border up. They did a lot of landscaping right there at the border, both north and south.
The Welcome Center.
Yeah, as you cross the river, and it's they've got it's done up really good. It looks like a freaking arboretum.
Yeah.
Did you hear that the governor of North Carolina wants to start an alligator Alcatraz up there
No, I hadn't heard.
in his swamp too?
Well, closest thing we got to swampland is right there on the coast.
Yep.
That's pretty well developed. I don't know where he plans to put it.
Maybe it was South Carolina. I don't know. But anyways, one of the Carolinas, they made an inquiry whether or not they could open one up too. And I saw that the governor of Florida actually put a regular road sign up now that says Alligator Alcatraz. Oh, is that Abby's phone again?
Let me check. Yeah. See if I can reach it. Where is it? Hey, can you silence your phone? There. Why don't you turn all the alarms off? You don't need them. Thank you. Wow, it's foggy now. Hey, True Blood.
Yo,
A question occurred to me yesterday. I wanted to find out from you what you think.
let's
You
hear
know
it.
how these trailers throw off these retreads to the side of the road,
Yeah.
and some of them wind up in the grass, and the state sends out those tractors with the brush hogs to trim down the grass and weeds. What do they do when they come across those retreads? Do they just run them over with the brush hog, or do they
No,
got to stop and pick them up?
usually before they mow, they have a crew go out, pick up all that shit.
Okay.
You know, some states are better about it than others, but they use, you know, because that
I
would
was
be
just
really hard on your brush hog.
Yeah, I was just thinking a chunk of retread versus the brush hog. Who's going to win?
Oh, the brush hog's going to win, but it's going to dull the blade, and it might get flung out at a high rate of
Yeah,
speed into the traffic. That would be no good. No bueno.
no bueno. Okay, yeah, send the crew out ahead, pick up all the junk.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
A lot of times they have people doing their community service doing that shit. Other times they have actual regular crews that do it.
Yeah,
Like in Illinois, they've got regular crews, but in Kansas they send people who are fucking like convicted of DUI or something, and they got to do so many hours of community service. They give them little orange vests and a fucking plastic bag and say, "There's your community service. Get to it."
yep.
There's this old Soviet movie. You don't even really have to speak English. I mean, you don't really have to speak Russian to know what's going on. Uh, where these two guys get in trouble for fighting on a bus,
Hmm.
and they get sentenced to community service, and then they continue to fuck with each other the entire fucking day that they're doing their. And it turns into an epic battle. Really fucking slapstick shit. It's funny. It's really funny movie.
Yeah, I can see that. go again.
Tell Abby it's time to get up.
Apparently.
Stay on the road there, buddy.
Yeah, I was looking out the window too long.
Yeah.
You good, Dad?
Yeah, I'm fine. I was just trying to figure out what they were growing over there.
For the nosy spin up a little bit.
Huh?
Be nosy. Should, I don't know. That's a bad joke. I'm sorry. It was
Are these strawberries?
A little far south for strawberries, isn't it?
No, they grow good here.
I'd have thought
I
they'd
don't think
rot.
they're.
I saw a whole section done up with pumpkins yesterday. You know,
Oh yeah.
they had the vines and the flowers were out. They were flowering. No pumpkins yet, but pumpkin plants. It was really pretty.
Yeah. Feed truck. Don't see those in Texas. Smithfield Foods.
Yeah, that's weird. I just had a woman pass me, pull over off onto the side of the road, slow down in front of me, and then pull off on the side of the road. I thought I had to get past her, so I gave her the honk when I went by, and now she's back on the highway passing me again.
Coming back for seconds.
I think I've got me a road rager. Let's see what she does. She's from Florida, driving a Nissan, of course. The Nissan drivers are all suck ass.
Oh boy. Going through a construction zone, and here comes Mr. Trooper.
Of course, they love construction zones because they can charge you double.
Yep. But look who's got his cruise control set on the exact speed limit posted.
The trooper
Me.
for you.
Not gonna get me today, Kappa.
Much of that truck stop does pretty good. They've got a Golden Corral.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw.
Buffet.
What?
Is he having a seizure? Or is that Luna?
Say,
Yes.
say that again.
I was actually asking Jax about the dogs in the back seat.
Oh, was the dog having a seizure?
I thought I might have heard him make that noise he makes, but yeah, sure, Abby, your phone's going off. Imagine that.
Yes.
Do you have the? Can I use the?
Hey, I'm gonna try reverse psychology. Hey, do me a favor, turn on all your alarms. Turn them all on.
Baby.
I love it when your phone goes off every 2 minutes. Myrtle Beach, next right.
All right. When I was a little kid, I got lost at Myrtle Beach. I never
Lost?
thought I'd find. Yeah. We were camping there, right? And they had a campground that went right up to the beach. And I walked away from either the beach or the camp or something, and then I couldn't find anybody for a while.
Poor widow Brandon.
Yeah. I must have been like 3.
Mr. Trooper found him a Honda CRX lover.
He probably deserved it. I think that woman was hunting for a freaking lawsuit. I think she was trying to cause an accident.
With your company?
With who else? You know, like, I don't think she was specifically targeting my company, but I think she was hoping that I would run into her.
Yeah. They're out there.
Yeah, they are. I'm sure they do the same shit to you guys.
Oh yeah, a few years ago, my coworker barely tapped the rear bumper of a civilian. They gave him a $50,000 settlement, and then he turned around and he sued. I'm like, you can tap my vehicle all day if I get $50K out of it.
Yeah. Did he win his lawsuit?
I hadn't heard anything recent. I just remember my coworker getting the paperwork and then laughing about it because he no longer works for the company. But knowing lawyers, they're probably just shaking him down for a little more money. It's like,
Yeah.
pay me to go away. Around Atlanta, I was seeing billboards. Personal injury attorney will come to you. I'm like, wow, lawyers
Well, they
making
don't
house
call them
calls now.
ambulance chasers for nothing. Hell, they call them ambulance chasers because they used to follow fucking people to the hospital.
Yep.
Thousand I was
I saw,
hit by a car. I was on a ladder working on a fiber optic line for Time Warner Cable. And there was a car wreck where this guy pulls out in front of another guy and gets T-boned. And they spun around and hit the fucking utility pole that I was fucking had my ladder leaned up against. I got knocked off the ladder, broke my wrist, and I sued them both. Because I was a contractor for Time Warner, so I didn't have sick pay or anything like that. If I wasn't working, I wasn't earning.
right.
And I couldn't do my job with just one arm.
Did you sue pro se or did you employ an attorney?
I employed an attorney.
Yeah.
Edelman and Thompson in Kansas City. They did me right.
Did
The guy whose
both
fault it
defend?
was, the guy whose
Yeah, go
fault
ahead.
it was his insurance paid out right away. And the other guy who was stoned, he tried to fight it, but he wound up paying too. His insurance company did.
When you said he tried to fight it, did it go to trial?
No, but it went to arbitration.
Yeah.
And I went to this doctor that worked for Edelman Thompson, basically. And boy, he was the slimiest son of a bitch I fucking ever met.
The doctor was?
Yeah. You know, the lawyers aren't allowed to coach you, right?
Right.
So the doctor was fucking coaching me on what to say. Fuck, what a bunch of fucking scumbags. But even though this guy was high, it wasn't his fault. Because he was driving along, minding his own business. The other driver had to stop at a stop sign and then pull out safely into the traffic. He didn't do that. Hey, Vero.
Are you back?
I never left.
Well, your audio was gone for me for a couple minutes. I guess I went through a dead zone.
Okay. All
Last
I
I
said
heard,
was hello to Arvero. That's all.
you were saying the doctor was a scumbag and the lawyers aren't allowed to coach you, and then you cut out.
Yep.
Would he put you in a cast up to your shoulder?
No. No.
Did it heal up fine?
So, say that again?
Did your wrist heal up fine, or does it give you problems?
Oh, yeah, it healed fine.
I have never broken a bone. Not one of my own, in any case.
No, I hope you never do. What's up, Mr. Hamster, sir?
Getting a cactus enema here in St. Louis. God damn.
All right.
Holy Jesus. I just had to break my lease, right? And I thought, well, okay, yeah, 2 months. Okay, sure. Guess what? They charge you 3 months fucking rent as a fee for breaking your lease. 3 months. Jesus Christ.
And keep your deposits.
Well, my guess would be they're going to do that too. So it's like, Jesus, come on, man. I mean, I understand reasonable. They got to spend money but 3 months fucking rent? Come on. That's bullshit. So I guess I better Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna
Obviously,
say,
you're a bad tenant.
I am, yeah. I've only been here 4 years and paid rent every fucking first of the month for 4 years. Jesus Christ.
what have you done for me lately?
Yeah, nothing, apparently. Yeah, I'm real happy about that. As you can imagine. Oh, and I get to also pay August rent too. So I'm actually getting a break. It's going to cost me $7,000. Fuck me.
Say, Hamster,
Yeah.
in addition to the 3 months rent, you think you could steam clean the carpet before you turn in your keys?
Sure. Oh yeah. Well, I was talking to the woman on Thursday, I guess, and I'm like, hey, I got to do this, and I kept saying, well, it's kind of dirty in here, so what's the deal? Do you guys clean it, or, well, it needs to be in a certain moderate state of it is. Like, oh, fuck. Yeah, shouldn't be too bad, but the point is, what the fuck? I've said this for years, that it's almost easier buying a fucking house than renting an apartment. And then look how they hose you on the way out. It's amazing. I can't believe it. 3 months rent? That does not seem reasonable to me.
No, it used to be all they would do was first and last month rent.
Right, and then you'd lose your deposit or some shit. Right.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I was expecting, but a 25% of the yearly rent? What in God's name? My goodness. That's a losing.
They probably had it in your rental contract, and
Oh, it is. It's in there. But I guess I didn't either read it carefully or I misunderstood. I thought maybe a fee of 25% of 1 month's rent. So you'd pay 2 months of rent plus 25% more for some convenience fee or whatever. No, 25% of the yearly rent. What in God's name? I mean, that would seem reasonable. You know, you got to give 2 months notice. Okay, so you got to pay 2 months rent at max. Like if you moved out today, 2 months rent, and 25% more of the. Okay, sure, I could understand that. But fuck, that's insane. I guess you got to be a fucking lawyer just to look at your rental agreement. It's like, Jesus. God. So, yeah, I'm happy this morning, to say the very least. As you can imagine.
Woohoo!
Woohoo is right.
$7,000 fucking dollars. Bam.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's a chunk. That's a chunk. So, and yes, indeed, the new company is going to pay for some of that because it's part of their deal. But come on, man. You know, what kind of fucking country is this where you can get hosed like this? Doesn't. Oh my God. Anyway, I just thought I'd call in and bitch a little bit because I'm good at that.
You are. You're a professional.
So now I gotta go talk to this person today. Hey, Jesus Christ! I'm sorry. That's insane. So what's going on with you guys today? Anything?
Well, RO's on vacation,
Oh, good.
and I'm on my way to Indiana,
Indiana.
but so far I'm still in Illinois.
Wait a minute. You were in the neighboring state and you didn't stop by? You sumbitch. Wow.
I only got as far as Sykeston last night.
Oh, okay. Vero says you have the right to stay for next. Well, I could stay for the rest of the lease if I wanted to, but then I have to pay the whole thing. Right? Theoretically, if I wanted to be an asshole, I could just rent it and not be here. But then there you go, right? So instead of paying 25%, I'd be paying 75% and not even living here. So I understand wanting to shove that shit in, but nah. Oh, boy. So now I got to rent another one with these fucking vulture bloodsuckers. And go through the fucking what do they got? You got the background check, you got the fucking credit check, you got the fucking bank account check, you got the fucking this. Like I said, you might as well just buy a fucking house. It's about the same amount of work. So I'm in a fine mood this morning, Brandon. Thanks for asking.
No. I guess we need to find you somebody to blow sunshine up your ass.
Hamster, have you considered the van life?
No. Not when I'm working. When I'm retired, maybe. Who knows? But that whole van life bullshit on YouTube and TikTok, that's all horseshit. That's rich people who are playing around. They don't have to worry about their money. Oh yeah, we couldn't afford to live in New York City, so we brought a brand new $250,000 Mercedes van. Right, where'd that come from? Is it magic? No, it's trust fund babies.
Oh,
It's magic.
I
Yeah.
know. Never
what-
believe it's not.
It's
so.
not now. That's a good song by Pilot.
Yeah.
But even worse on the YouTube, I don't know if you guys have seen it, but these people who allegedly buy this empty plot of land and they put up this enormous fucking house all by themselves. Bullshit. No. Oh, God. So happy Monday, mother effers.
You betcha.
Where are you going in Indiana there?
Let me reach my fucking bill of lading here.
You don't have to say. You don't have to look.
I don't mind. I
I
really
figured you'd know since you're driving the truck there.
Well, I know what roads to take.
Oh, okay.
What the
Well,
name
what
of the
city, I
fucking
mean?
little pissant town? Crawfordsville.
All right. You gonna deliver some crawfish? Oh my God.
No, I'm not delivering crawfish. We need one more person to hop on, and we can play the game.
We could.
I think
Uh.
Arvero should hop on.
Yeah.
He never hops on.
So busy day today. I gotta find I found another apartment in Denver, but now I gotta fill out all the fucking paperwork. Like I said, your firstborn child's birth certificate, for Christ's sake. It's terrible.
That should be easy. You've only got the one child.
That's true. That and the grandkid's birth certificate and blood samples and urine samples. Oh my God. I mean, I can understand these places are trying to protect themselves. They don't want people coming in that can't pay. Totally understand.
Right. But you can understand why people would try and fuck them back. I'm sure.
Of course. Oh yeah. Well, people are just scum. Generally, people are just scumbags.
Landlords and used car salesmen are some of the biggest fucking scum.
The biggest fucking scum are real estate people. They're the worst.
Oh, I've got a fucking story for you on that.
Ooh.
I was looking at this property in Tennessee.
Yes.
And it turns out it was sold back in 2022. But it was such a great property, the guy left it up on his website, didn't hit it as sold in the MLS. And he wanted, he wanted me to fucking look at all the rest of his shit.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's like fishing. That's what that is.
Yeah.
Because I think I don't know if I ever told you that. Well, I mean, that doesn't surprise me at all. They're fucking scum, all of them. Real estate people are just fucking scum. I'm sorry. Prove me wrong, real estate people. You're all fucking scumbags. Because when I got
have a
here,
question for you.
Yeah.
What does, in a real estate format, what does held for CFR mean?
CFR? I have no idea.
I've never heard of that either. Because to
You want me to
that
look it up on the Google?
Yeah,
I can do that.
I tried looking it up on the Google, and everything was coming back with Code of Federal Regulations.
It says Code of Federal Regulations, compilation rules published by blah, blah, blah. Excuse me. Assets held for investment purposes, perhaps. So it's some legalese bullshit. Property held for productive use. Yeah, it looks to me like it's some kind of legalese bullshit with the real estate people. Probably a classification of the property.
Yeah.
Maybe it has to go through a CFR legal check or something to make sure there's no funny shit going on. I don't know for sure, though. That's just a speculation.
Yeah.
But I mean, there's the normal shit. There's a title search, and there's probably a different tax structure if it was an investment and they never lived there, kind of thing. I suppose that would depend somewhat on the state, but there's all these different rules, and Uncle Sam is going to come in and try to take a chunk from somebody. So if the guy owned it as strictly a investment, and if it goes over so long of a period of time, they probably tax them, or who knows, something. It always involves somebody paying the government something, I'm certain. It always does.
Yeah. And, well, because the place I'm looking at now, it's in the Upper Peninsula of Michigan.
Ah,
And they're advertising that it has a bunch of sugar maples on there.
okay.
Okay. So the first thing I think is, Brandon can make fucking maple syrup.
Certainly.
Which
That'd be
I think
perfect.
sounds like a great idea, but I've never made it maple syrup, so I have really no fucking clue what I'm talking about.
Right. Well, I've never made maple syrup either. Oh my God. But you need like 1,000 gallons of the shit to make like a gallon of syrup. It's pretty amazing.
Yeah.
It's not a simple process.
I know you got to boil it.
Yeah. Boil it down and yeah, all that. Yep.
Yeah.
The Canadians are good at it, is what I've heard, eh?
Eh?
Eh? Yeah, there's so much legalese and shit. God only knows. I would get a lawyer.
Yeah.
That's it's going to cost you a few $100, but it's just they know this shit, and some of them will even give you a freebie on the first round, right? Just say, hey, what the fuck is this? And they might say, stay away or whatever, because of this, thus, and such, because you're going to get involved in some bullshit if you buy it. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, it's yeah. Well, good luck. Now, northern Michigan, man, you're going for the cold now. Oh my God.
Well, I don't mind winter. All the other places I was looking were, way up in the high elevation.
Sure.
The Appalachians, which also get fucking winter like a motherfucker.
Yeah, well, probably not like Michigan though. Then again,
No.
the UP's out in the middle of the lake there, so maybe that helps. But
I think
probably not though.
It's sandwiched between Superior and Michigan.
Yeah,
You probably get the best of both worlds that way.
sure. You get the worst. Yeah. You get all the lake. Well, you wouldn't get lake effect snow if there isn't a lake. If it's frozen over, you wouldn't get lake effect, I believe. Maybe you would. I don't know. But I know it can be cold.
Yep.
Thumper lives up there. He could probably tell you.
Yeah, that's what I was telling our if I go forward with this.
Right.
Right now, I just found it last night, and I'm just thinking about it.
Yeah. No, totally. Yeah, I mean, Michigan's nice. The UP's nice.
And
Very pleasant.
you can get land for less than $1,000 an acre up there.
Wow. Cool. Well, Thumper's he makes his own fuel and everything, so he's got a deal going on up there. He's kind of a self-reliant sort of guy.
Yeah.
But me and Johnny Boy, Montana Johnny, we did some motorcycle riding up in the UP. It's nice. It's very pleasant. Lots of trees, lots of blueberries on the side of the road. Oh my God. Actually, that's a favorite thing for people in the summer. They go up. There's like hundreds of people in the ditches on the side of the road picking blueberries.
Yeah, I figured I'd have to wrestle a moose for my blueberries.
Hell yes, you would.
I love blueberries too. Who knows? I might get lucky.
You might have to punch a moose in the nose or something.
I might have to kiss him.
Ooh.
Her.
Well, bend over. Maybe that.
No, they're very tall. You wouldn't have to bend over. Because it's moose. Moose. I like a moose. I've never had anything quite like a moose. Let's see. I've had many women, my life has been loose, but I've never had anything quite like a moose. When I'm all horny and in need of a lay, I go to the closet and I gets me some hay. I go to the window and spreads it around, 'cause moose always comes when there's hay on the ground, and it's moose. Moose, I like a moose. I've never had anything quite like a moose. I've had many women, my life has been loose, but I've never had anything quite like a moose.
There you go. It's magic.
Yeah.
Let that massage your prostate. With a big old moose knuckle down. Oh my God, there it comes.
Oh my God.
Oh no. Oh geez. But anyway, getting back to the real estate shit. When I first moved here, I was looking around and there was a house that was for rent. And it was like around or even a little less than the apartments. And I thought, well, shit. If it's the same price, get a house, got a garage and all that shit, right? And so I called, sent a note to the guy. Hey, I'd be interested in this house. Oh, great, blah, 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 blah. Then I went to look the fucking place up on the map, Google. It didn't exist. There was no house at the address where he claimed there was a house. So the only thing I could figure it was a
steal your fucking information.
Yeah, right, exactly. Yeah, a little fishing expedition there, but I'm sure. The scumbags are out there. They're everywhere. So they'll try to hose you if they can, and you won't even like it. Probably you won't like it.
Did you know that there's a Paris, Illinois?
Yeah, I think there's a Nashville, Illinois too.
Yeah, there is.
Yep. Do they say Paris or do they say Paris?
I don't know. I'm not going to talk to them either.
Because the K row, they pronounce that different. Right.
Right.
Yeah.
But I think
Look at that. Another female working that road construction there. Yeah.
I didn't see any females.
You won't. But if they were going to do something, they'd probably be running a truck like that because, reasons. Or standing there holding the stop sign. That's a good job.
Well, these guys are all carrying those barrels.
They're putting up the... Oh, okay, I get you.
And they're actually working.
Yes. So have you heard about that horrible shit in Texas? God almighty.
I was there.
Yeah, you were in Dallas, I believe, when that was happening.
Yeah. It was pretty bad in Dallas, but it wasn't nothing like that.
Yeah.
They said the Guadalupe rose 30 feet in 45 minutes.
Yeah. That's incredible. That is incredible. So they must have got a lot of freaking water down there.
Yeah.
But that's what you get. Gully washers, you've heard that. But
Yeah.
Must have got a lot of rain down there. And essentially it's a freaking desert, really. So
It was the hill country.
yeah. But it's what do you got? Scrub oak out there and tumbleweeds and shit. Uh-oh. Well, anyway, boys, I gotta accept my fate, so I'm gonna drink some more coffee. Yeah. I hate it.
Hey,
Yeah.
I have something I would like to talk with you about offline.
Okay.
And I should be getting done with this job, but not have another job right about 10 o'clock or so. Can you call me today?
I might be able to. I've got a bunch of people that are going to be calling here shortly. Well, about after 8 o'clock. about apartments and shit. But yeah, maybe
Right.
I'll do my best. But I know I have a firm one at 1 o'clock, but I set up 2 or 3 yesterday with some apartments, so they'll probably call as soon as they can.
Yeah.
Then again, you never know, right? Yeah.
Well, if you have to drop out in the middle of the call because somebody else is calling in, that's cool too.
All right.
All right.
All right. I'll see you later.
Bye.
Drive safe.
Leo, shut up.
Don't tell my dog to shut up. Almost there, Leo.
Leo got to go potty.
Sounds like it.
Yeah, that's hard on an old dog.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. We lost RO. Hello, piggies. Make some tasty bacon, boys. Ugh, get on that thing. There goes the ridge line. And here comes a fucking. Goddamn construction zone right when I was getting ready to pass. Son of a bitch! Pardon me. Thank you, Mr. Barrow. Oh, no, fagtails are all liars. Crawfordsville, 39 miles. At least that's what it says on the sign. Welcome to Indiana, motherfuckers. Sammy, we've got 16 more miles. Can you make it? I think you can. All right, gentlemen, I'll be right back. All right. They won't take me until tomorrow. Motherfuckers. Be right back. I'm going to see if Walmart will let me park there. Hello.
Good morning, sir.
Yeah, it's morning, anyways.
I heard the bad news.
Yeah, this is kind of a fuck up again. More fuck ups. Just a new fuck up. Send me here. These people weren't expecting the freight until, let's see, Wednesday. They can't take me until tomorrow.
Hmm.
And they won't let me leave the trailer there because it's an old fucking place and they have no storage. Yay! Happy, happy, joy, joy. So I'm just gonna go down here to the Walmart and restock my pantry.
How's the carnivore diet going?
It's going okay. I haven't broken it.
I've thought about it. I don't know if I can. You know, I'm afraid of not getting nutrients that I would normally get from the vegetables and the,
Yeah.
a well-rounded diet.
Well, I'm well rounded
Me
already.
too.
Anyways, they've got a fish and chips place that smells delicious. I can't do any battered fish though. God damn it.
You're not allowed to have fish?
I can have fish. I just can't have the batter, the deep fried
Okay.
batter.
So you have to have like baked or grilled fish.
Yeah.
Okay.
In fact, one of the things I'm going to get there at Walmart is some shrimp. I'm going to do some shrimp scampi.
Nice.
Minus the noodles, of course.
I love shrimp scampi. It's one of my favorites.
Get those lovely little green onions too. Put in there. And some oregano and thyme.
So it's no vegetables and no starches, huh?
No, I'm not doing it as I'm hooking. I'm eating vegetables, but specific vegetables that don't have naturally metabolized sugars in them.
Hmm.
No starches, no grains, no seed oils.
Yeah. I would probably lose weight faster if I didn't drink soda.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have like 2 bottles or 2 cans a day.
Uh-huh.
So it's not, excessive like some people, but that's still a lot of sugar.
Yeah, it is.
That is a lot of sugar.
I would even call it a shitload.
But then the only other thing I drink is water.
Yeah.
But I know that the soda's not good for me.
No, it's not.
I mean, you can use Coke to shine brass. How could it be good for you? Coca-Cola strips wax off the floor.
You can also use fucking lemon juice. And lemon juice keeps the kidney stones from coming.
I've never had one of them, and I've never had an issue with that. Thank goodness.
Count yourself lucky. I've had it twice, and that was 2 times too many. Okay, well, I'm here. There's no parking by the grass, unless I go up there. I don't know how. They've got a sign that says no trucks in there, so maybe I'll just park here and Sam and I will walk across the street to the grass there. Doesn't look to be too terribly busy here.
You're not allowed to park in the Walmart parking lot?
They have a sign that says no trucks.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. So I'm technically not in the Walmart parking lot right now, but I'm right next to it. And let's see.
I guess there's no Loves nearby, huh?
Not that I saw on the way into town. Maybe there's something the other direction on the highway. But I'm going to get my shopping done first. But first I'm going to sign off out of the stream. And we'll switch the camera around. No, that's not the right button. There we go. All right. No marriage, no cohabitation, no new children. And beware. This is a Grinch killer you're looking at right there. And what would Hemi say if he was here?
Don't bring your fucking girlfriends around here.
Exactly. That sounded just like him. So
I scared the deer across the street. They're all looking at me now.
What the fuck's wrong with you, man? Sammy says, be good to each other. Help a brother out if you have a chance. That's right. Help a brother out. And, you know, the golden age of MGTOW is ahead of us. So, because you're a normal man, you have to worry about the gynocentric court system, usury, and indentured servitude. And doggy kisses. So, be good. And I'll catch you on the road again tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, Brandon.